Harvest is just the time of the year to sing that old favorite, Shine On, Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. I have no love since January, February, June, July. No time, take no time to stay on harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon for me, my gal. The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly see, for the moon refused to shine. But the sister does beneath the willow tree, for love they pine. Little Mabel cried, afraid of darkness, so she said, I guess I'll go. Boy began to sigh, then he looked up at the sky, then he told the moon his little tale of woe. Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. I have no love since January, February, June, July. No time, ain't no time to stay on harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon for me, my gal.
Now let's hear it good and loud.
I can't see why a boy should sigh when by his side is the girl he loves so true. All he has to say is, won't you be my bride, for I love you. Why should I be telling you the secret when I know that you can guess? Our little smile, shine along the while. If the little girl should answer yes, 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 shine on, harvest moon in the sky above me. I ain't any love since January, July. So try not to time to stay, love, sit around and so shine on, harvest moon for me, my gal.
Harvest is just the time of the year to sing that old favorite, Shine On, Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. I have no love since January, February, June, July. No time, take no time to stay on harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon for me, my gal. The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly see, for the moon refused to shine. But the sister does beneath the willow tree, for love they pine. Little Mabel cried, afraid of darkness, so she said, I guess I'll go. Boy began to sigh, then he looked up at the sky, then he told the moon his little tale of woe. Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. I have no love since January, February, June, July. No time, ain't no time to stay on harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon for me, my gal.
Now let's hear it good and loud.
I can't see why a boy should sigh when by his side is the girl he loves so true. All he has to say is, won't you be my bride, for I love you. Why should I be telling you the secret when I know that you can guess? Our little smile, shine along the while. If the little girl should answer yes, 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 try.
Evening, everyone. Or if it's just Sora. Evening, Sora. Ooh, that's bright. It's stream time today. Oh, I haven't picked the announcements. Ooh, what's loud? Turning down my headphones. Might have just started off at a bad time for it, so where's my thing? I'm trying to find out if I'm too high up on the camera or not. Ah, these old graphics. You're fine, you're fine. Time to sleep. I believe I already took care of the linking for this session. Our frames are returning too, which is nice. Like, they're still dropping slightly, but compared to when I started and they went to 50% lost, and now they're back down to 30%, and dropping, that's always a good sign. Good morning, Remy. You're up early? If only I could do that in real life. Maybe I need to get real, actual, obnoxious alarm clocks that can't be shut off so easily. Really made this well. Keep trying to get better. As you tell me every time. Don't wish for that. I love this song. She's not here, is it? No. This is a different game, Ramirez. He's talking about Lady Rhea. How's it going, Ramirez? No, we just have nice, wholesome Harvest Moon action today. Are these all watered? I'm not sure. I think they are. Priggers! Maybe not fully wholesome, but it's just natural, as animals. Ramirez, there's not a lot of people I know who have a combination of pure attraction and fear for someone. Though actually, to be fair, maybe that's not entirely true. Ah, the Wii U. So I'm assuming right now you're still at a standstill? Yo, I bought pancake. I don't do again. Hackberry, good texture, good with many food. I'm gonna. You managed to get the homebrew launcher, but it won't let you install games, huh? I wonder if Space Cat has modded his Wii U, if he had one. I know he modded his 3DS very recently. This game has a weird vibe where I can play it, and I can feel like I've either played it for hours or for minutes at the same time. Because the vibe, it feels similar no matter what point I'm playing it as. He says 3DS is harder? Interesting. I've heard that both are extremely easy to hack. My sister is considering hacking her Wii U. Because I'm not sure if I'm ready to hack mine just yet. I still have stuff on it I want to use, and I don't want to accidentally brick it. I don't think... They say it's harder to screw up than it is to succeed, so that's always a good sign. The odds are for you. I gotta find another game I can play alongside... Well, I would say alongside this and Three Houses, but to be honest with you, it feels like such a chore to get either game to stream right now, so maybe 2 at the moment is fine. Mr. Meatface hasn't fully finished the spring theme starting soon yet, which is fine. But he did finish the his edit on the Fire Emblem one, which I opened the stream with today. So if anyone didn't see it, where did I put it? I can show it here. I don't have secret rings, which I do really like the edit. It's a really nice edit. It does hide some of the art, but I kind of like how it works. What do you guys think? I'm gonna take that back off now. No abs anymore. Sora sounds disappointed. Pixeler? I have to ask him. I think so. I think so. Okay. I hate getting through almost all of the watering and then all of a sudden, boom, it starts to rain. I think Mr. Meatface reflexively also tries to keep the intermission screens more of a PG. Granted, I have a type. I don't know what it is, but I know I have one. So are you trying to tell me that Aqua with abs, with abs, thighs, and chest, not the word, not extend, but like, is exemplified the right word? Is that in that bracket here? To be fair, granted, even knowing that it's technically it's still an AI piece, essentially, I do still kind of picture always her having that kind of more softer face, but I guess she would be more toned naturally. So it was like, it worked out really well. It's mainly her abs. It's like Dr. Hoochmertz. Man, you could go grind meat on those things. Hold on. Tomaka. Okay. I think also the fact is that Meatface still wanted to actually work on it and not just have a cheap edit job, so I think that's kind of... And I told him I liked it. I do like it. At least I'm being honest. No, you're fine. I just think it's funny. It's like, in a sense, it's like you get that kind of feeling of pride that you have a character that people can like in that kind of way, even if it's just for one or two features. Show lows, reds are spring only. Where's the other one at? Peanut is summer only. Where did that other new one go? Candy is winter to summer. Terra Terra winter to summer. Spring to fall. Plum seed winter only, so that's next season. So Tomaka spring to fall. Dibby fall to spring. Okay. You're gonna pay someone to hack it? I mean, that's a understandable reaction. At least then if something happens, it's not on you. There we go, that's done. So what we got? I love this little jingle jangle. Is this done? Okay! Shop's open for business. And the bell plant is going ham! It's still going. Okie day. So when it comes to women, then, Sora, your type is muscular women. Is what I'm understanding. Is that what I picked up? No, it was another Yamato. That's not helpful. Van is so old. He is old. He's getting up in there. Any other plants I need to harvest? What's this? Yamato. Yeah, so it was another Yamato. Bashford. For win, probably. So you're learning something. So it's females with male traits, essentially, I guess? I guess it's always good to know what you like. Like, I'm not normally into... No. Well, it's not exactly this... That didn't come out right. Like, I'm not normally into, like, say, muscular women either. But Aqua makes it work in more subtle way. Speaking of which, Aqua is growing. Now there's... This is getting out of hand now. Now there are two of them growing. Wait, did it say wilt? Will bloom. Okay. Oh, the little pink flowers are so pretty. I think my brain doesn't work in right cylinders. Just jump from thing to thing. I kind of want to keep the bell ringing, but I'm almost afraid if I leave it in there too long, it'll start to spoil. Well, hello again, orange mint chocolate vanilla. Wait, these ones are yellow. Oh, these are like done. What are these? The Melotoma. Okay. Melotoma. Okay. So that's Melotoma. Okay, so I have Melotomas to use. Perfect. Okay. So let's get rid of these. Now I gotta consult the list and figure out what Melotomas can make. Other than making you sleepy. It's wife! It's a nice, cool day. How cute. I didn't look at what she was saying. Alright, so now, theoretically, Van should have... I'm pretty sure Van has another music disc for us today. I'm thinking about going back to Mineral Town again. There's a lot of interesting things there. And whenever he travels back to Mineral Town, he, like, breaks the space-time continuum and becomes young again. The valley just makes him old. Alright, so what do we got? Summer Memories. I believe that's the next one. Thank you for your business. Murray. We got the Murray meat over there. So let's see, what do I got to selling? I'm sorry, Sora. I apologize if I put you on blast too much. Sometimes my brain just starts asking questions without considering whether or not I should ask them at all. Yo, 720, that's what I'd like to see. We'll reach the million someday, I hope. I think I decided too late and late that I want to be a millionaire, but it's worth a try. Rattata. I don't really actually have very many items to give him this time around. Surprisingly. I'm still discovering this. Sora loves women. Hell yeah, I do. What's not to like? Women are great. So let's see what this one is. Summer Memories. What is it? Let's get to the record player. I sometimes wish that the record player... Hello, my son is just hanging out in the living room. Okay, so what's this saying? It reads, what a year. Okay. This is an interesting little jingle. I don't know if I feel like it's a summer song, but it's got some good vibes to it. Hey, Dad. Dad, I can't hear you over your stereo system, Dad. Brain. Yeah. What's up? What? Which is easier, raising plants or raising animals? Doesn't matter, I'm a loser anyway. Stop it! Isolate's not even here yet. Crops. True. A summer-winter mix. I can kind of see it. Can grow trees? I don't believe that. Hey, Gake, how's it going? How was your trip back to Ohio? God, it's so loud. It's a good song. I like it. It's not it's not my favorite. I mean, eggs are known to contain salmonella. It's recommended that it be cooked for about a minute. Huh, I don't think I knew the eggs had salmonella. I knew they weren't safe to eat. Straight up. Yeah, I already do. Cheese and butter. Something about cheese balls. I don't know. That was the joke last time, right? Let's see. That's the... Okay, so... What's this? Shoebox, take an hour, take items. Did he not bring me my... Tack! Where's my stuff? I was told I was supposed to get a new shipping box. Do I have to give him a different one? Fair point. Okay, so hasn't killed me yet. Satan made cookie dough. No, Ramirez, you're not gonna tell me you're a freaking hater of that, are you? No, don't tell me this. Okay, I got Cratoma, I got Melitoma. Alright, so let's see what the Magical Book of Tartan can teach us today. What can we make with Melitoma? Let's see. Not those. Wait, hold on. Melitoma, do I have a candy? With a K? I do have a candy. Okay, so I can do a candy and a Melitoma, but I can only do it between the hours of 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. So I can't do that right now. But what else can I make with Melitoma? Let's see. I know I need a Melitoma for something. Did I make the eggplant one? I think I made that last time, right? I did peanut. Melitome. Do I have a berry burr though? Gratoma. I don't think I have a berry burr. Okay, I had a berry burr. Cookie dough is delicious. You don't trust it? Ramirez seems like an oatmeal cookie guy. Does anyone remember if I created the eggplant yet? I want to say I did. That's Showtime. Need Bashotas. What about a Gratoma? I feel like I've done through this list before. Tataro? DB. Dillion. Do I have a Dillion? Don't think so. Very long. Very long. I don't have very long. Not currently, anyway. I think I've made all 4 light bulb plants, I believe. Yeah, that's the yellow one. But these two have the same exact. They do. That's weird. Okay. So I have to wait till 6 p.m. before I can make another one, so. Oh, yeah, we did name it Egypt. Right. I need to go over the lists. I wish there was a way I could consult a list. So we get one more abomination at least today. One of two. I think it's random of which one I'm gonna get. Let's see, what do I got? Yeah, another abomination. Exactly. So I need to make a list. Yo, I love it when it rains like this in this game. I always think it's one of the coolest things. Did any of these grow while I was gone? Berry burner. Okay, that's one of those. Ah, Egypt. Oh man, now I just need to. No, I just need to freaking. I need to freaking end the stream now. You know what I mean. Oh, I need birdseed. I shall have to. I have to do it tomorrow before the future gets redeemed. Fair point. By the way, wait, where'd it go? This is the Mr. Meatface or Piggle, whichever you want to use the reference of. He gave me an edited version of the Aquabylith starting soon thing. He gave me an edit for it this time. I wanted to get an opinion on it. So I can properly start using it come the next Fire Emblem stream, which is good. I think it makes good use of the artwork personally. Excellent. Well, there we go. I got an isolate seal approval. Today's about the apps. If I send you the photo later, Sora, will that make it better? Potatoes. I don't think I need Yamatos for much more, but I'm gonna hold on to them because I don't think well, why not? I'll put in two. I have another one growing. I don't need them for much. Oh, those are also Yamatos. They sure are there. I'll need to have to think of a outfit at some point in the future. I can get abs again. Okay. Geez, it looks like freaking nighttime, but you can't tell. Even though it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the sky feels like nighttime. I love the differences of details of the weather in this game. I thought about this type of stuff a lot, but like, sometimes it's just a light drizzle, and then other times it's just like you can't see anything because of how much is coming down in your face. And I love the variety of the weather that way. Bring back the apps. So it's like now my incentive to be early to this Fire Emblem streams is gone. I just enjoy characters. I just enjoy people fawning over my characters. It's fun. Makes me miss Doki. Man, I swear, at the beginning, I feel like no one was more invested in Aqua lore than Doki was. 2C1. But to be honest, I really do like the work Mr. Eatface pulled off with the edit. I think it was a pretty good one. I promise you can read my own. Well, I don't expect you to read it right now. I understand. I just want to get people's feedback on how I'm portraying other people's characters. Like Isolate, for example. Like, so, I think Sora and Melts have read it as far as I know. Melts doesn't give much feedback, but and Sora seems very interested. Oh crap, I forgot Van was still here. Bro, he gone. Like, I'm still trying to think. Oh god, I can see even. Ah! Right in my face. She's walked into my face. You can, oh gosh, I can see even less now. Why do you think I want to read it? Fair point, sir. Hello, son. Oh, which is easier? Raising plants or raising animals? Teenagers do look for the easier thing. So okay, Ramirez, that story has been a slow write for me right now, so you don't have to worry too much about missing it. I did start the writing the third chapter, but it's like I just don't know how I'm gonna write it fully yet. It's gonna be much slower because unlike my other story, I don't actually 100% know the whole direction I'm going to take with it. Just nobody likes me. Dang, Isolate, what? You have no faith in my portrayal of you, do you? I think that's what I'm more worried about, is actually getting the character quirks down. Hi, partner. Starving. You have anything to eat? Not right now. Well, I guess there's no other choice now. By the way, truth is I don't like carrots. If I eat anything that looks like carrot, my poor stomach really takes it out on me. My body's in condition gets bad. Strange things may happen. Take care of yourself, yeah? That's it for today. See you later. Hey. Nope, I don't have anything. What do plants eat anyway? Go ahead and ask. Okay, so what's our new abomination need again? It needs a candy and Militoma. No, I'm complete. The sloth does not invoke confidence. If you forgive me. You have failed me, Tartan. That's not correct. I'm gonna have to reset. But what did he give me? I need to know that I'm not botching the recipe. I had this one before. A tradie seed, right? Yeah, that's not helpful. Hold on. Thunk. The table smash. Gotta hit the desk, not hit the aqua mouse pad. Slam my ear. Goodness, I didn't think it was that loud. It's the first time in a while that Tartan has actually failed his conga lesson. I did have it right? Is it the right time of the day? I assumed with Van gone it was after 6, but I didn't actually check the clock. Yeah, it's after 6. I should be able to do it. Yeah, I can supply the old Aqua photo to anyone who wants it. I did specify to have it made in like computer background size. It works really nice on mine. For research purposes. It is that candy, right? And not a different one? Oh, I have it backwards. Evil Insider or something shocking. I've seen the end of the world. Could you imagine if, like, there is actually some secret Dark Lord of Tartan? I've already researched it thoroughly. Alright, come on, Tartan, give me the conga. There we go. Yeah. I do that. I almost never watch him dance because I'm busy dancing myself to the sounds of victory. Wow, made some kind of funky play. I ain't never seen it before. Name it. What are we naming? What the frick is that? What is that? It's not just a boulder! It's a rock! I don't know what it is. It's probably like a root vegetable, but like... What? Sir? Iraq? Why did that make me laugh? Stole my stolen joke? I don't know what to call this thing. We have Egypt, why not? Why not? Where's Q at? It's not just a boulder, it's a rat! Oh my god! Why does that Q look so wonky? It looks awkward in Aqua's name, too. Are you finished, Hybrid? That's it for today. See you later! It's so much funnier when you say it like that out loud. Okay, so where is my Iraq seed? Summer only. Very slow. Ferdon. Okay. Q is weird. It's just a P in the mirror. Oh, I need you to give me the soup, bruh. So let's take the Iraq and make it all season long, baby. Iraq's never out of season. Humongous. Oh boy. The best time, I guess, to catch up on my stories is when I've just actually finished it. That's the thing. If you keep with this new story I've been writing, if it's gonna be kind of infrequent that I'm be writing it, so it'll be easier to catch up on than my main story, which is several chapters longer. I don't know how long I'll make it and how many things I'll tackle in the story, but I am looking forward to doing it. I can barely see. Oh, right, you starting to read the stuff means that, you finally finished the video. I'll be honest, I'm gonna have a hard time watching, essentially, content that's mine, but I will watch it whenever it comes up. I probably... The third chapter that I'm working on is probably the one I'm gonna stop on, either part way through or when I finish it, just because after that I gotta figure out where I'm going with the story entirely. Like, the major thing I'm gonna be working on firstly is, in a proper pace, is getting the whole main crew together, like Isolate, Space, Senna, Ramirez, Sora, and Doki. So the primary focus will be to get the cast together as quickly as possible, so then if I want to tackle slice of life stuff, I can do it with a full cast. Oh, it's already up? I didn't even know. Gamers assemble! Not entirely. You'll see by the time you read by the time the second chapter. If I didn't want to overload everybody with a massive amount of characters being introduced at once. But I did get 3 of them introduced by the second chapter. Oops. So I think by a few more, like 2 or 3 more chapters, I think I'll have the whole main cast assembled together. It also made me realize I'd never actually really written Cain much before, and he'll probably be a prominent character in the story, so I realized, I should probably also establish Cain, because he's a very important character to Aqua's story. And I haven't had a whole lot of practice with him. Red banana. The majority of Chapter 2 went to actually fleshing out in my opinion, a very fun boss fight. Speaking of which, Sora, since you're the only one here that's actually read the second chapter, what did you think of the action in the second chapter? Yo, I can actually make it to bed on time for once. Oh no! Not the bear! The story of the sexiest man in the world is coming soon, my version. And I was very busy with my death and oh, I just replied. Wait, what? Cocaine bear? No! Not with this little happy music. Lightning flashes. He returns. Excuse me, honey. I'm gonna phase through your body. I had to be here for bedtime. My son almost made me miss bedtime. Starts Friday. Yeah, Ramirez, you didn't seem very interested. I'll be honest. Okay, so I reached out to everybody, not counting Doki, obviously, because Doki has not been around in quite a long time. But I reached out to everybody concerning their characters, and like, I think the most eager to talk about their character was Isolate, and the one least eager to talk about it was probably a toss-up between Ramirez and Space Cat. Space just did not care. I can imagine. Like, dang, I'm hurt, son. My fragile man ego. Thought I saw a cat at my feet. Which is concerning because my door's closed and there was no cat here before. To be fair, I don't think Space read the Death Road story either. He's a very good artist, though. I think, honestly, Sora, you gave me enough to work with. So if you're going to be... That's the thing. As long as you don't mind that with that lack of information, I may or may not get details right. I'm not... You gave me easily enough to work with, so... Which is really all I can ask for. As long as that's like the thing. As long as no one is unhappy with their representation. I feel like Isolate's character may also be the most difficult to have like general interactions with, just because of the nature of his character. Because like Isolate's got like a mix of like serious and silly, and it's like I honestly do have a difficulty getting that down. Also, I never fed the chickens, but it's a writing challenge that I do want to try and tackle. So as long as you ask questions, I can answer them. But Sora, I figured I'd just kind of draw inspiration from Miitopia anyway. Like, most of the characters... It's like, most of the characters I'm using are gonna be heavily really just based off of their Miitopia versions of themselves. Like Ramirez is gonna be majorly based off of Miitopia Ramirez, mostly because I don't think Ramirez as himself is a massively fleshed out character or anything but Miitopia, so... There's a time to be silly, and there's a time to be serious. I'm glad I got that across, I guess. I'm not always great at, off the top of my head, describing things like that, so I probably just didn't really explain what I meant very well. I didn't milk the cow the second time today. I always forget about the second milking. Now it's too late. Like, the first chapter, well, the first chapter outside of the introduction chapter was definitely a lot more serious than silly, but I do kind of want to be able to do lighthearted moments in there eventually. That balance is kind of necessary. Very good point. has a different name and a different life. That's fair, and maybe it's just simpler rather than to pull from the entire multiverse of Ramirez to just take a particular version of Ramirez and work with that one rather than try to implement too many things. Like, there's a lot of different elements to Sora's character, both Miitopia and standard Sora, so it's like I'll probably take a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, but to see what works. My character perpetually lives on 5 hours of sleep. He's a freaking madman. Morning, honey. I say that way so many times, I don't think anyone knows what I reference. It's snowing! Oh, also, Cleric Ramirez is a very easy character to fit into my current world without having to make it too overly complicated. Standard Sora is not as OP as Miitopia Sora. That's a fair point when you were explaining Sora's abilities, and I'm like, this is a lot more bare bones than I was expecting, outside of the Miitopia half. So I'll probably, in terms for combat-based stuff, lean more into the Miitopia elements of things. Since, like, vampire-type characters already exist in my world as it is anyway, I've just never gotten to write about them. It's like, this is like how it is in my head, kind of like how Sora posted that image a while back of, like, lore that I have, lore that I've shared, type of thing. That meme. That's kind of how it is. Like, I have a lot of different lore elements fleshed out for different things that have not seen the light of day yet in any of my works. So, which I get to be excited because I can't wait to actually share that stuff eventually, but that's just kind of where I'm at. So it's like, it feels like I have I have a little bit of something for everything. Like, keep in mind, I've been having ideas for these type of story-based things for like over 10 years. And many of them have not gotten to come to fruition because I just have not had the time to put them into action. What the frick is this? Cachery. Mellow So, like, I feel like for most people, when it comes to them, when they get ideas for stories, they kind of take one singular idea and kind of build a world around that one idea. I, like, take it the opposite approach, and it's like, I have an idea, and I think, rather than build a world around said idea, I think, how can I make this idea fit in with all the other ones? And maybe that can make something a little bit too crowded or clogged up. But personally, I have a lot of fun with it. Okay, so what did I get? Did you get it? Because I just think having a bigger world with more things to do in it is more fun than more concise ones. Just because I like the idea of multiple things coming together. So I got Cachery. That's a very good point too, Isolate. Very good point as well. Let's see. Cachery, so... what do I have that can... okay. I can make... do I have a Delion? I have no clue. Trady, DB. I don't think I have Dilion. Shame. Okay, I don't have Dilion. Okay. I'm gonna quickly skim my Tartan Abomination list. I need to look down and see which ones I've already made. Candy and Katie. Wait, do I have that? Katie? I don't have a Candy no more. I fused it away. I have to double check, make sure I don't have any Candies planted. Candy with a K. Candy and Katie. Okay. Okay, back to Cashery. Cashery. Cashery makes Bashburr. I have that already. That's already done. Dillion and Camello. I don't think I have a Camello. You mean to tell me there's nothing for Cashery? Come on. Okay, where did I see? Cashery, Bashburr, I've done that. That's the eggplant. Doing my science, my tartan science. Ah, here we go. Cashery with Sholo. Oh, Cashery and Yamato. That'll work. Creates the... Okay, gotcha. There's something. So that's one thing. Dillion. I don't think I have Dillion anymore. I think I already used that. So, Mellowburr as well. So, Mellowburr. Can Mellowburr make anything I don't have? That's the blue light bulb. I've done that already. I need to go through this list. Mellowburr and Rory are a Cabber, but I don't think I have Mellowburr or Cabber. Tomaka, Rattata. Make some of these crops, man. Do I have good Cabber seeds? Candy was well the one I needed, wasn't I? I don't have that at the ground. Have I not made Cabber before? How do I make a Cabber? Wait, hold on. Is that on the not on the list? Cabber and Cabberry? Wait, Cabber. Watermelon and carrot. Okay. I don't know if I've made that yet. Okay, so watermelon and Cabber, and where did it... Oh no, I've lost it. Here we go. I'm sorry, I have been gone for a minute. Okay. 30% of the time I just stuff into my main story with no candy. Okay. What the frick was that? Okay. Sorry about that. It was time for tartan science class. Wait, hold on. So what is the other thing I needed? Watermelon and carrot, and I needed... Oh yeah, I have Yamato. Okay. Oh, hello, morning family. Morning, Dad. Huge. What? More like huge. But there's no one huge in this town. We made this well. Keep trying to get better. We have the Yamato. Said Dunban. That sounds strange, Sora. I hope you're okay. Okay. We need some more Tartan Congo in our life right now. How does everybody feel about this song, by the way, after having heard it for a bit? Dunban Spoon, never forget. It just happens sometime. Sora, I never can tell when you are being silly and when you are being serious. Morning! Sorry, have anything to eat? Something happened over here, something interesting. Seems that Ruby talks just like me. We gotta be in the same place. I want to meet her. It died for our future. I always thought it was unfair that plants can't walk. Don't you agree? Yeah. Right, I knew you'd get it. That's it today. See you later. I've never heard of that before. These last few days when Takara was absent, it seems that 3 little guys make quite a ruckus. I think their names are Flack and Nick. If anything, they have to be the horror sprites. Pretty funny. If they see it later, he can see them too. True, they don't like carrots. Blah, blah. Chaos and in pain. Oh my god. You prefer the oh, that one, the vibe is a song, I gotcha. And you prefer the jazz one, gotcha. Thank you, I needed the hybrid, my friend. Okay. Where's that purple watermelon? I love these freaky plants, they give me a lot of fun. Yamato. Finally something for the Yamato to do! Swallows. What happens inside Tartan's body? Nothing! Or have I already made it before? I have to sit down and watch. Maybe I've already done it. Wait, no, of course, I couldn't have done it. Frick me. Finally something for the Yamato to do. Devil May Cry fans. It's tough being a gamer. You don't have rights. Even if Saul Goodman says you do. Tartan is a serial killer in the night, but he can't move! What if he's planted his seed inside Takakura's brain? That would be something. Alright, Tartan, we have business to discuss. Make the pot jump. Or fall over and roll around. How strong is his plant body, though? Would he, if he fell over? Ooh. Dancing time. Tartan is a serial killer of dance. I made some fucking pie. I've never seen it before. Oh my god. What the frick? It's a yam, but it's huge. And it's yellow. Pretty strong. That's a fair point. Prangus. Oh, banana!
Oh, banana!
Yam. Do we go yam? What do we name it? I don't know what to name this thing. Gosh, why does the music not like overlap with each other? Yamana.
Oh, banana!
Yana? Maybe that could work, maybe. The Yana. I can't fit more than 4 characters, so the Yana will have to work. I think that's a good compromise. You finished Hybrid? Not quite. We have a little more business to discuss. Where's the watermelons of mine? I have them in my pocket somewhere. Watermelon and carrot? Yeah, that works. Oh, right, that probably was smart. I tend to find 2nd generation crops don't mess up as much as 3rd generations. I'll go back and save here in a sec. It's okay, I have plenty of these crops to spare. I may already have it, so... That's one before. A Caber seed, right? About it. Was that what I was trying to get? Is that why I'm confused?
Get a load of this!
Jeez, it scared me. I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what it is. Well, I'll just make up the rest of what I have. I guess I've done it already. Wait, what season does Caber grow in? Spring and summer? Okay. I probably just haven't grown anymore. We'll finish off my supply if I can get that many out of it. I'm not too worried. Freaking Tartan goes, get a load of this. His flower opens up and he shoots a laser beam. Dang it, watermelon seed. Alright, last one. Just trying to clear out inventory space at this point. Forgot to seal my extra seeds to freaking van. I don't want to have these old seeds I don't need anymore. Caber seed. Good for today. See you later. Alright, so let's see. use up some of these plants. Tartan's like, man, you really got paid more attention to me in my old age. I noticed a lot of third-generation crops only seem to grow in one season, it feels like. I'm not 100% sure if that's just... Part of me wonders if I should also just not spend a whole lot of time in A Wonderful Life today and do a second stream of 3 houses. But I don't know if everyone can stay up that late. I mean, it is Sunday. So maybe. I mean, what? But then again, everybody has their assigned reading to do. Except Sora. Sora finished assigned reading. So I can. But I'm spending so much time with Tartan right now. Alright, I think we're done with Tartan now. I wish I could. Wait, Isley actually has things to do in the morning? They gasp. Too tired to process things. So weird that keeps ringing in the pause menu. The aqua flower will soon bloom. And a rack seed is planted here. I'm always tired. That ain't a mode for me. Groot! Say the 9th or the 10th of fall. It's the 9th. That's secret cap. I'm always tired. What? Where did I put my toolbox? I think my toolbox is in my closet. I have hammers in there. Hammer! You got pull. My silver toolbox should be in there somewhere. Find it. Huh? Have small hammer, big hammer, hammer into the wall, hammer ever into your mom?
Whoa, not into my mom. Whoa, that is a tiny hammer. I don't know if I've ever seen a hammer that small.
I don't remember where I got it, but it's a tiny hammer.
I don't know.
It's hard to tell. Who's in the closet? Cassie. As long as it's not Tariel. I don't care if they're in there.
You're just really touched.
Is that not how it's supposed to be? I
I
feel like I always have to pull it open.
think so. Come on.
Gotta cut all this grass. They look nice closed, that's for sure.
You guys staying in? You coming out?
I feel like Shasta won't leave in 5 minutes.
I know, it's not like so. Come on. Can't leave the door open. Come on, booger.
These chickens lay eggs? Nope, not right now. It's not egg time. I never understand when egg time is. So let's see. Bell. Sweet and tasty sounds like a bell. It's not that it's technically not a bell, but it is. You said gross. God dang it! He called my wife gross. That's rough, buddy. Is freaking you in, Takakara? I need to talk to you. Nope, just Tartan right now. Grateful piece. Yo, sibling rivalry. Faux show. Where's my box for the freaking? I'm supposed to give Takakara the thing. And he goes and gets stuff for me. Oh, I gotta show the cutscene with Marlin before the season is over. Because I have to look... Oh, there's Takakura. What's he doing over there? I have to look up and show the cutscene because I married Celia, you can't see that cutscene in this playthrough because it requires, you know, essentially Celia and Marlin kind of being an unsaid thing. Our things, cheese and butterballs. That's what I'm gonna start saying whenever I don't want to read that dialogue. Where's the bell? Did you erase this? I don't know much about crops. If you ask Vesta, she'll tell you anything. The seed maker, blah blah blah. Where's my box? Tack? Good morning, where are you going? This mom nagged me so much. I'm already an adult. It's a parent's job. Parents don't stop being parents just because their kids grow up. Okay, so while I do that, let me real quickly try to look up the scene while also playing the stream. Okay, so first off, let's see. That's what it is. Don't play it. Don't autoplay a game, computer. I'll have to set up the stream for that bit. It's gonna be like the one Harvest Moon one where we had to, what was it? I had to look up the cutscene because the freaking holiday got robbed from me. Goodness, big fish. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick intermission and I will be back in just a moment. Do I have a be right back screen I can use? I think I do. I think I just have Aqua. The be right back Aqua. Yeah, so I'll be right back. I'll probably run a quick ad. Okay, I have returned. Maybe I should have ran a slightly longer ad. I don't know. But it's fine. I just want to grab a snack. Now where's Ren? First where's Murray, then where's me? In this happy family. With the right big hug. Wait, where's my menu? There we go. We're back. These wireless controllers are all wonky. At least the one I have. Wish I had a Nintendo one. So the snack of the day is strawberry flavored licorice. Apparently from Australia, which I don't know if I believe that. Screw what your brother thinks. Why would he think you're a D-head just because you wanted to hack your Wii U? Why? Because you're not supporting the official Nintendo or whatever? The Wii U is one of the really cooler systems to hack because you can do a lot more with it than what Nintendo did with it. And it's a shame that Nintendo squandered the Wii U. I'll still die on the hill that the Wii U was a completely squandered console. You think you're gonna bust it? Nah, you're not gonna bust it. He needs to understand that everything will be alright. You look it up. Show him that the Wii U is one of the most hacked consoles ever, and that it's so easy to do. Time to put the animals back in. Not you, sorry. Not you either? What? Oh, I missed one. I know I did. That cow moved me. Lord, gone to the helm. No more milk today, I guess. Alright, so how many more? What's this? Oh, wait, what? Berry cow. Yo, red watermelon. Berry burr. How many more of these trees are babies? 5. Okay. What was Berry Toast for, dude? Berry Toe, Berry Burr. You only missed me kind of going over what my snack of the day was. Which is strawberry licorice today. Okay, so real quick. Dang, okay. Not a strawberry, a lot of licorice person, huh? Okay, so. What can the Berry Toe make? Berry Toe and Mellow Bird can make. Okay. Is Berry Toma and Berry wait, are they different? No, they are not. Okay. That's another one we can do. Nice, nice. What other ones? Okay. Okay, so. Berry Toma and a Mellow Burr. Tartan, we need you again. Hello, Palm. Welcome to the stream. Licorice tastes bad to you too. Ash and vomit. Dang. that is some harsh. That's some harshness. Isolate. I will say Twizzlers, for example, have gotten grosser over time. Oh, I'm originally from Ohio, but I've currently am living in Pennsylvania, out in the middle of nowhere, which is kind of explaining why the stream quality is up and down. Wait, what's just snowing today in the game? Howdy, y'all! Not too far. Okay, so let's see. Berry Toe, Mellow Burr. Instantly leaves. Dang! Ice, what are you doing to me? Dang, I'm gonna have to reset. This game is a fan of me. At least you're not from Florida. Yep, I gotta reset. Fades to black. I'm a big fan of this game too. I've been playing it for a very long time on both this and YouTube. So let's try that again. Tartan's really dropping the ball today. I don't like how licorice gets stuck in my teeth, though. Tartan said no. I wonder if talking with him more improves the probability of the fusion. And it immediately started raining. Come on. Alright. Metal Bird. Yeah, that's not right either. Tartan has decided that we're going to be difficult today. So I'm looking at the assumed ingredients of the back of my Joja Cola glass. I have to wonder that if these ingredients are in-game canon to Joja Cola, but the ingredients are carbonated water, high fructose ancient fruit syrup, midnight squid ink color, beet sugar, imitation star drop extract, caffeine, citric acid, and unnatural flavors. Let's go somewhere. Not that I don't like it here, but I just want to go see the world. That's it for today. See you later. That's new. Well, that's the ingredients that says on the back of my Joja Cola glass. So I don't know if that's canon to the Joja Cola. Did it wrong again! Does this recipe not work? Am I wrong? Mellow Burr. Was that what I used? Yeah, I'm just having really bad luck. Well, I mean, it's a glass. It's not actually a Joja Cola. As cool as that would be. Oh god, what if it's licorice? I think it's mostly just for fun. But I could see that stuff being real ingredients. Well, it's an empty glass. You can put whatever you want in it. I just chose to put sweet tea in it. Though it's probably not entirely. It's mostly probably parody because, like, it says there's 2,016 calories in the soda, which I know is just the release year of Stardew Valley. But imagine if a 16-ounce soda actually had over your daily intake of calories in one can. Better not be done. Well, no. See, that's the point. It's like here. See, it's like it's shaped like a can, and it's got like printing on it like it's a can. I'm sure if I put blue liquid in it, it would probably look entirely like a Joja Cola can. But it's a glass. It's from Fangamer. Life's better with Joja. Alright, come on, game. I want the Tartan dance. It's really funny, though. I like it. Does this recipe not work? Is this a false recipe? Jake had bought me the glass for my birthday of 2021, I believe. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was 2021. And then I got sad because when I was still streaming in the garage, the glass had fallen to the garage floor, and it shattered, and I was heartbroken because I used it during a lot of streams back then. And that I just thought it was super cool. And I went ahead and bought myself one around Christmas time once I realized my sister did not buy me a replacement as a gift. So I'm like, well, okay, well, gotta do it myself. Tartan, you're really slowing the stream down. I know this is the right recipe. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe I should double check my list. I hate breaking things that are difficult or impossible to replace. But I mean, who wouldn't, I guess. Tartan, why? I feel like I need to confirm this. Hold on. So I know I haven't done it before. Yeah, Berry Toma and Mellowbur. And Berry Toma is what, specifically? Wait, what? Pink tomato? So what have I been doing this? That's why it's not working. So what should the... Berry lawn? So the berry toe is actually a berry lawn. Okay. That's why it's not working. God, translation errors suck. Okay, so what can I make with the berry lawn, then? I could still make the same thing, but I don't have a Gretoma anymore. That is such a freaking mesh up. Oh, but I can't do Gratoma and Berylon. Okay, that could still work. Okay, we just have to... Alright. Sorry, Tartan. It wasn't you. It was me. I'm sorry. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I love that meme so much. I don't know the show, but I love that meme and that character. So many memes from that. Alright, so let's try this with my magical words. Shibbly doobly! Now conga for me, sir. Alright, I've had enough licorice today. There we go. The sound of victory. I can't even imitate his dance because he has two heads. I don't have a second head to do that with. Maybe if I had a Rimtato or an Aqua to dance with. Make some kind of funky plan, never seen it before. That's a bomb! Bro, that's a bomb! That's a straight up a bomb! It's a bomb. I'm growing bomb flowers now, bruh! Bomb. Bomb. So this is where the bomb flowers of Death Mountain originated from. See, I have the lore now. As long as you have enough rupees. Oh wait, I should have actually checked the season for bomb. Where's my bomb? Where did I put the bomb? No. My inventory is really messed up. Bomb. Spring only? Oh, we gotta change that. Gotta grow it. Move it, grow it, move it. Gotta grow the bomb flowers, bruh. Honey, have you seen my bomb? What? A bomb seed. Oh look, if I move my head this way, you can see the applause button. Maybe I should move the applause button slightly higher so it floats above my head. I love how his smile snaps back into place. A bomb seed, right? About it. See you later. Okay. So later I'm gonna have to go through the list and double check and figure out all the hybrids that are left. Thank you, Isolate. Validation. The Egypt power from Balloon Singing. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I got it. Never mind. You do have a sign. Just give me the Marco, not you. Just give it to myself. I had already forgotten you were talking about the sign. I'm that much of an idiot. Favorite habit? I think it's pleasure. Isolates using my laugh track sign. Do we have no eggs! think that's the moon peeking through the flowers, but that's actually just the waterfall. It's so bright, though. I need an egg. Okay, so I've got the bomb, the peanut, the eggplant. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. 1 sec. Figured no one wanted to hear me sneeze. Have I done the daikon? Peapod? I don't think I have. Candy and Conero? I don't have candy right now anyway. I don't know. Do I have a Rory? What's a Rory? This is like a lot of science. A Rory is a dark green turnip. Okay. How many things of it, so... Watermelon and turnip, okay. Need to make more abominations. Wish there was like a way to well, I've said this already. A way to track. Hello, son. No, he's not talking to me. Alright. I think this day has lasted so long I forgot that it hasn't ended yet. Perfect. We're back, Tartan. Like, oh god. Not again. Like, why does he have anything better to do? No, he'd probably be super happy to see us. Even if I just wanted to mix things up in his belly. I should have saved. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, so he has made him. But somehow I don't have the seeds, unless they're already in the ground. And I'm wasting my time with this. turnip seed. Odds are not good on this one tonight. I mean, I've already had it. I just don't know where the heck it is. It could be buried in the ground. Somewhere. Ideally, I would like 2, but I will take whatever I can get out of the 5 of each. Alright, it's 2. So let's finish up the watermelons and turnips. I'm gonna go for 3. Nope. Alright, so let's mix them with the flowers. I've had more than enough of tartan today. It's been so much of tartan that, like, we've been 2 hours and I'm, what, in the... what is it, 8th? This is the 3rd... not very far. Like, I think I got maybe... this is the 3rd day, I think? Not very far. Excuse me. Alright, I'm leaving Tartan. We're going our separate ways today. Weird seeing this garden so like empty after spending so long on it. The last several streams have just been me watering things like crazy, but today it's like it's finally starting to slim down a bit. I've been so focused on making progress in these what? Okay. I didn't think I was gonna max out on milk, or whatever this brand is. so where's my basket, Talk? No, I just can't put it away. Oh, no, the thing is, in this game... when you milk the cows, their milk bottles, they pile up on the ground as a collectible item, but they don't have, like, any, like, collision, so they just kind of, they stack on top of each other. So they just kind of, the sheep's hanging out with the cows. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Oh, good boy, Pancake. It's weird, yeah. Oh no, you're fine, man. It happens. I don't know which crops to put in here. Because, like, I don't know which ones I still need. I think I'll put in the cashery. Let's see. Still doing kind of a lot of this. I never know what's going on in this game. I mean, at least he's honest. There are just two of them freaking peaches up there. Peaches, peaches, peaches. Ah! There they are. It's okay, Ice Slay. I do appreciate you being here regardless if you don't know what's happening. I said, like, anything to procrastinate from my reading responsibilities. I like having chances to talk about my OC. Or that. Chat lag is killing me right now. I missed bedtime. Ugh. Wonder which was easier. Yeah, you talked about that. Pants can't ever betray you. Isolate. Why are you transferring your angst into my son? Insert excuse here. Good Demon Bear's not awake. Bro, he's always awake, man. He's ready. The bear, not me. He's telling your kids to relate countless parallel worlds, the witness, and the atrocities he was complacent to. So what you're saying is, it's Riku. Common variety demon bear. Every My Chemical Romance song ready. Demon Riku. Oh, he's still inactive. All right, I've had enough of this song now. We've had it for almost 2 hours. Oh my God, where's my music? Haven't saved him with it. Back to Doodaloo. Oh, I could do that. That could work. Yeah, Riku's voice. God dang it. Oh right, I forgot before the season's over. So, hold on, I had to check this song. Okay. Everyone, you know the words. Okay, so hang on, give me just a second. Just fades out. Slade's over here getting the wind out of his sails. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Okay, so here's a cutscene that I wanted to make sure I played this cutscene when it was active. So I guess this is just kind of the Let's Player in me who wants to be thorough. And this is a cutscene that plays in the fall of this chapter. I meant to do it last stream, but I just completely forgot. But I can't see it on this playthrough because it involves Celia, but you can't be married to Celia. So you can't see it under normal circumstances. So it's titled Women Change Over Time is what this cutscene is called. Oh, hold on. It's gonna echo. Hello, Marlin. Still wandering around as usual. How about a drink next time? Why don't we get together at Takakara's place? Marlin! Haven't you done what I asked yet? Oops, I forgot. Now dinner will be late! It's Celia. Where's the carrot I asked you for? That is true, Isolate. You can never trust a man to do a job quickly. Make sure you pick up ones that are fully grown this time. Bro just left. Dude, he looks sad. I look sad. Oh, there he is. I don't think I'll be able to go drinking today. Don't you think Celia's becoming like a Vesta? Dude! When you've got time on your hands, let's get together with Takakara and have some drinks. Usually right around about 9 I go over to his place. We'll see you around. Both see and Rim hate Marlin. I think he was coming back. Oh, it's the Demon Bear song! I didn't. The Demon Marlin. Yo, we finished work early and we're going for a drink. Want to join us? Alright, time for a cold one. I guess this scene takes out 2 different ways and it shows both versions, so I'll just play both. Women are creatures of change. No longer do they just bow to our every whim! What?! What about your wife? Good as ever? Aha! So I was right! What? Excuse me? When a woman doesn't have a man to protect her, she grows strong. When a man doesn't have a woman to look after him, he grows weak. Get told, Marlin! It's always better when it's just the guys. Bye-bye! Alright, what about your wife? Totally changed? It's as I said, time changes women. Dude. Oh, how sad. I was wondering what you were doing. It's Muffy. She's at the table! Hey, we're all here. Can I join in? What were you talking about? She wants to drink too, girl! What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Just talking about women. Ow! She's looking at, I'm guessing, the character. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Take your time. She's out of here! See you around. Goodness, this scene plays out quite differently. The song never ends. So you fellas know an exorcist? Finish work. You're going for a drink. Wanna join us? Still off work. Well, I guess we'll be starting without you then. Hurry and finish your work so you can join us. Does it play the same? I guess we'll find out. Ow! What the heck are you doing? Bro! Come on, man! Bro, Takakara just slammed the door in his face! Dude, what if Takakara and Marlin's relationship is just Takakara bullies Marlin, but Marlin just wants to be Takakara's friend so bad he just kind of puts up with it? Dude. Almost make me get— Tartan! He's there! Here's to another day of work. Let's drink up. I love Marley and Belinda. Women are creatures have changed. Does this play the same thing? Bro, why is Marlin so sexist? Dude! Whoa! Tartan's over there flailing around. Dude, what is Tartan doing over there? Is freaking Tartan over here literally puppeteering Takakura? I think the scene probably still plays out the exact same, I'm guessing. Oh my god, Tartan, he's the rotating fan! He's like... Hey, Muffy, you gonna walk through the floor again? Totally is. Marlon, gosh, I love Muffy though. She's so sweet. She's like, she just wants, girl just thinks she just wants to drink with the boys, man. And then talks like women. And Muffy's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be here. I love it so much. There's just something about that. He's me. All right. So that's the end of that. I still don't like Marlon, but it's definitely worth seeing that. And you'd never see that in this, I might have actually seen, the first half of that cutscene in the female version. When you don't realize you're one of the boys. Oh, hold on, I need to put my headphones back in. They're still plugged into the computer. Muffy just wants to be the boys. Muffy strikes me as that... She's super girly, but she strikes me as that tomboy type that would just drink with the dudes. Because talking with dudes... Well, but then again, she loves talking to dudes. Muffy is a very wholesome character, to be honest. Like, not to say that Celia isn't, of course. It just goes to show you... it goes to show you a lot of things about a lot of these characters. And, like... The implications that... So it's like, okay, so for people who never saw the earlier parts of this game, which is understandable, a lot of you probably only watch this game because I'm here in a form being entertaining. At the beginning of the game, as you start to date and get to know Celia, you find out that Celia is being fixed up by Vesta to be in an arranged marriage, which has nothing to do with Marlon. And like, but because she's becomes interested in the character, she decides to forget that arranged marriage and marry you instead. But, I guess somehow, if you don't marry Celia, maybe she doesn't do the arranged marriage, or maybe she gets divorced from that marriage, because she ends up living back with Vesta. And it makes me wonder whether of one of two things. Either Celia just lives with Vesta and Marlon forever at that point, or she's married to Marlon. I feel like it could go either way. It just goes to show you because of how much Celia changes in contrast to being with Marlon all that time, married or not, versus being with the character. It's like, it just kind of goes to show that Marlon is just awful. Also, wait, what did freaking... You said something. He's not sexist, he's based. I can't forgive him for treating my wife that way, though. Even if it's in another reality. That or just freaking Marlon just does a terrible job of either being a good boyfriend or husband or whatever the heck he is in relation to... It's okay. I'm just kidding. It's alright. I don't think I realized that's what that symbol was at first. I'm a little bit dumb. But, dude. But if freaking Marlon talks like that about Celia, both to me and to Takakura, that's just awful. He's like, oh, don't you think she's starting to be like Vesta, which is his sister? And it's like, bro, is this how you treat talking like your sister too? No wonder they both don't like you. It's just like kind of those weird parallel looks type of things. I think the reason why I never saw the second half of the drinking with the boys thing, because I saw that cutscene originally when my sister played it, and my sister never played Marlon. So the first half plays out fine, but of course the girl character wouldn't be drinking with the boys, so you don't get to be a part of that cutscene in the girl version of this game. Also, Rotary fan Tartan was great to see. He's like, I thought he looked kind of like a Rotary fan. Now I need to take a Rotary fan, paint it, and make it look like Tartan. I can sell it as Harvest Moon merch, it'll be great. It's just like, man, it just kind of shows you how much people can change depending on who they spend to be technically the rest of their life with. Because, again, it's by this point, your kid has become a teenager, so it's probably been close to like maybe 15 to 20 years. Yeah, for all 5. Dang, Isolate! You gotta call me out like that. It's okay, Isolate. I know you're a Harvest Moon fan too. Yo, it's Groot! I'm savage, apparently. Oh, yo, look at that! Yo, the Aqua is beginning to sprout. How do you feel over this game? I can't tell your viewer, Ice. Since I was 4. Nicely, we don't appreciate that attitude around here. See, now Ice is a real expert. I need to finish watering the trees now. I'm blab about my OCs. Isolate, you can do whatever you like. Look, see, without Kadoki around to bully you anymore, I need to find another way to bully you. If I can't bully you in her streams, I have to bully you somewhere else, and that's here. Animal Crossing tree shaking intensifies. Or shanking. You can shake the tree too. Just walk up to that tree and knife it. You have to knife the demon bear. That's the plan. Crying. Now I kind of wish I could hear what you think you heard. I've ruined this song for me. But to be fair, the Demon Bear did it. Work. Oh man, I am losing frames pretty consistently all of a sudden. What? Alright, fine, I'll just drink some milk. Why are my eyebrows so intense today? Put it in the thing. It's a good point, Isolate, but what exactly are you referring to? Is there an example you have in mind, or just in general? Even in general, it's a fantastic statement. There's no freaking tea in that. It's empty. I only have water. Okay, I didn't know if you were specifically trying to vent about something. Oh, the internet. I think it's mostly the fact that our service provider doesn't really fully cover this area. There's the box! Finally! I didn't know if it was going to show up with the stream. Look at it, the wicker basket. Takakara left a note. Someone wants to buy that strange crop. Seeds too. Put those crops in this box. I'll go sell them. Nice! Wait, who was the person who wants to shop? And the whole game didn't have a crop box. And now we can ship our crops. Why is this something you have to unlock? They just don't because of money. Another very good point, though, to be honest. Ah, I can sell the seeds this way. This is fantastic to be able to do. I've been waiting for this forever. I honestly didn't think this was actually a thing you could do in this game. I didn't realize it was there, you just had to unlock it. Nice. I mean, I can still sell most of them through Van, but I can now sell those easily. $69 brown milk. Shipping box. Yeah, the trade out ones. What's box do? So what the box does, up to this point in the game, till we have the access to that new box, we can only ship things officially from our farm that were dairy products. Eggs, milk, cheeses, and butters, basically. But with the wicker basket box being added in, now you can ship fruit, vegetables, and crop seeds now in a separate box. And what unlocked that was Sho and Takakara our really creepy, weird crop, which was the bell crop. But up until this point, you could only sell the fruits and vegetables to Van, and they weren't sell for very much. And the seeds to Van, or to the villagers. You could sell them to people in town for money instead. Now you could just drop them in a shipping box. Now, clearly the girl version of this game had it right, and they're just like, just give them that from the start. And they're like, say less, Captain, and they did. But that was the weirdness of this game. I didn't even know that the that the crop basket existed in this game. Because I just thought, like, okay, I guess they don't expect you to use crops to make money outside of painfully, slowly selling it to your neighbors. Bruh, female village. Exactly, it's like the dudes got their own versions, and they were catered to the most in the series, but at the same time, because back in the day before patch notes and junk, the freaking girl versions got all the quality of life changes and patches and junk like that. Things that, you know, you would just, nowadays people would just patch in. So really, the girl versions of every Harvest Moon installment, until they stopped doing boy and girl versions separately, the girl versions had all the better elements of the game in them. So I actually had played this game with my sister all the way through, and it's much shorter in the girl version than the boy version. So most of my knowledge came from that, and it roughly translates the same way. Until you realize that it's missing so much more comparatively. But the cool thing is, I love being able to discover new things about this stuff. Granted, I did learn through the hybrid process that Takakara would give me the basket, but I never would have thought to just showing him one of our super tartan abominations. So the fact that, you know, there was kind of a nudge in the right direction. You're a fraud, Spider-Man. Excuse me. I'm trying to take your egg. Technically, having access to the crop box isn't necessarily going to make us rich, but it basically means we don't have to sell things exclusively through Van anymore, which is nice, because selling those things through Van can take time. But also, granted, at this point, money's not much of an issue. Like, my personal goal was to make 1 million gold before the end of the playthrough. But just as a personal goal. There's no, like, achievements, there's no rewards. It's not that I'm aware of. If there is, it's not been made clear to me. Yo, the aqua is starting to glow! So that was just me having a old school Harvest Moon Let's Player moment, I guess. One of these days I'll go back to trimming these streams down into episodes, but I think I'd rather wait for the streams to be over first. It's not like one of my older, more popular Let's Plays that people still watch to this day and wait for the updates. I will probably change the music here in a day or so. Because this song is great, but we've heard a lot of it. I might want to close out the rest of the stream with the jazz. Yeah, I like the jazz. Aqua the light bulb. The cocaine bag. Yeah, I don't know. I'm convinced I don't actually pass away of old age in this game at the end, assumingly. I am assuming the Demon Bear finally decides to kill me in my sleep. We have a battle to the death, and he places me back in my bed as if I had just had a heart attack or something. That's my current headcanon. The Demon Bear destroys us. I wonder if this song, or a remix of it, will be in the remake that comes out in 2 months. Almost forgot about that. Literally about 2 months from now, we're able to play the remake. I don't think we've ever given him a weakness in lore. Yeah, I don't know his weakness. Yeah, it comes out. We're basically at the end of April, so it comes out at the end of June. What is the opposite of cocaine? Meth? I don't know. I don't know much about cocaine. So a little bit over 2 months, and the game will be, and the remake will be out. So for major releases, we have Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, for April's major release, we have the Xenoblade DLC. For May, we have Tears of the Kingdom. We have in June, we have the very end of June, we have what's it called? Keys weak to water. Done. Oh, they're outside. In June, we have the remake of Wonderful Life, and then in July, we get Pikmin 4 by L-Tribe. Without Steam. Is there a way to make Hill? You didn't hear anything after Xenoblade? I don't know if that's because you couldn't hear me or because you weren't listening. I bet Lucius could brew holy water. Gotcha. So we got, like, this month we've got the Xenoblade DLC. Next month with May we have Zelda, the Tears of the Kingdom. June we have the remake of Our Wonderful Life. And then July we have Pikmin 4. I don't really know any other major releases outside of those that I care about that I know is releasing. Let's say in August. But that's still a lot of things to look forward to for the rest of the year. If I wasn't already starting Three Houses, I would have just waited and did the Xenoblade DLC, but I guess that'll have to wait until Three Houses is over. The cow thought that was funny. I feel like that's gonna be a joke that Lucius is going to make in the story because that's funny. I can tell it's not a real laugh when the Haas are spaced out. He's on to us. Imagine this, if it wasn't for the fact that we linked up with the Game Boy Advance, we never would have known about this banger of a song. Don't be in here, Demon Bear. I need to get through to my room. Made it. Just in time for bed. And it was more than that last tree, though. I can't wait to write the interaction between Sora and Lucius in the story. One being a vampire-ish character and then one being a monster hunter. Dude, you were late to bed. It's 10:30. I could have watered the other plant. Good night, honey. Imagine a timeline where we didn't make this joke 500 times. Oh, my son's still awake. He's sitting next to the bear. Kill you. No. Never wrote the interaction. I can see Sora going hee hee. It seems like a. Well, Sora does it on a regular basis. I mean, I'm sure we would have eventually heard this song. Oh no, is he channeling the bear? Hey, Dad. What? Now me. What? Okay. What? Bro, he's fancy. Eric, why is like 90% of your character now just teenage angst and crushes? Knees are hurting me lately. It's like they're twitching while I sleep. What? Oh no, the bear's trying to possess my son! Hold on, okay. I feel like I don't know which meme that is, Sora. Just me. It's okay, son. It's gonna be alright. The demon bear will not get you. We will save him. We will save my son. And he can be with Nami or Hugh if he wants to. Grandpa Takakara's story seems to be much more than yours. My son just said I had a boring life. Alright, I'm sorry, son. I gotta put a stop to this music. Let it play out at least. Jack and Armstrong. God, I like this song. It's so pretty. It's now officially winter, so it's time to get things changed. Morning, honey. You got some crusties in your eye. I'm surprised your cooking is good. Thanks. I'm glad you're surprised I'm a capable human. After, what, 15 years of marriage? Or more? Actually, I don't even know how old we are. I guess you could headcanon it, I suppose. Backhand compliment. I mean, knowing Celia, she probably didn't even mean it backhanded at all, but I guess after 15 years, she still doesn't realize I actually can cook. Wow, I'm surprised you woke up today. The parental vibe. Hey, Jeffrey. I gotta bring some fodder with me so I can give it to my man Murray. Apparently the only gift I can figure out that he'll actually take from me. Which I have no idea why. I guess Murray's like a mountain goat. She hits you with the... First of all, you're Georgia fake. First thing out of bed in the morning. Absolutely ruthless. Freaking gangster Celia. She's got the freaking MLG hat and the shades. Jordans are completely fake! Ah, the beautiful flower of Aqua growing in the... No! Why? It didn't grow in time. Say, why is it red? Do I have a Dillion? Frick me. Better robust additionally. You know, Ramirez, you could have just said something. The absurdly long blunt. No, I was trying to check the machine. Stream instantly ends. Oh my god, are you serious? Where's the Dillion? I can't believe all of my Dillions rotted. They should have been able to grow in time. Crap, I gotta freaking figure out how to make them. Melon and turnip. They should have been grown in time. Actually, hold on, wait a second. Alright, so sometimes... Hold on. Maybe we can salvage this. I don't know what to do anymore. Okay, so first off, if they were old enough, they might be fully grown. I might be able to just, sometimes if you slice the I've never seen it in this playthrough, but if you can slice the crops, it will sometimes give you the crop if it was close enough to being grown. Absolutely nothing, okay. Alright, so... Okay, let me try resetting then. So I saved before bedtime, so maybe if the crop was ready, I can harvest it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to freaking make more. I don't want to do that. It should have been grown in time. I know it was a slow-growing plant, but it should have had enough time to finish growing. That's why I don't like about how this game's so vague with when the crops can be harvested. No. Did I didn't save. No! Why is this playing? Oh god, I went further back than I wanted. I went a whole day backwards. The music reminding me of my folly. Yeah, for sure. There's no way. It was even worth it. I thought I had saved before bedtime. do yesterday again. Absolutely travished. I can't believe it. I'm freaking ah. I thought for sure I saved before I went to sleep. Day late and $1 short. Ah. This is what you get for playing God. I threw it all away and for nothing. I can't go back either. I made this well. Keep trying to get better. Thanks. It's the Demon Bear's fault. Fun to see Murray. I haven't seen him around. Now I gotta do this whole day again. We'll go looking for Murray. Could you guys please give the cow some broom? Eat it, I don't even care. Dang, isolate. Tired, boss. I'm tired. I can't believe the crops weren't done. So now all 4 of them went to waste. And now I gotta fuse more of them. I sure hope I didn't make any tartan plants after a certain point. I don't think I did. Now the stream is even further away from its destination. This music just kind of sinks in my sadness. I don't even know if there's a point to water these plants anymore because they're not going to be done. The stream is becoming endless now. Endless now or the endless now? It's kind of both. And you say that and immediately start getting connection problems. Oh, I didn't see the word the. Dumb. Just watering plants. Now it's just eerily quiet. It's amazing how much that took the wind out of my sails. It's crazy. The problem is I just don't remember if I did anything important on the last day of the month. I don't think I made any more plant fusions. Because the bomb is over here somewhere. Pretty sure I didn't do any tartan fusions. Granted, it doesn't change the fact that I've got to go do some more now. It's okay, I never would miss his 3 houses. Here, I can give you this for a minute instead. Look at it and be reminded of Aqua's chiseled abs. Abs. I think all I really did today was shake trees. Stop, I'm not trying to shake that. Did it just start raining? It sure as heck did. It's like impossible to see, but it did. Just need 4. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I was trying to talk to her. They eat hash. Well, like hash browns? I mean, I guess hash browns are fine. Succotash. Delon. Gotta make some Delons. Yellowfin. Might not be to talk. What's wrong? No, you're fine. You don't have to worry about it. We just get into those moods sometimes. Melon and turnip. Okay. And the housework for today. Nice. And the health housework too, you know. People should always do their fair share and help out. Skin of oranges and potatoes is great for sucking up any excess oil. Guess you learn a few things by being married. Okay. So melons and turnips. What do I got of each? So let's save real quick. I need to be right back, but that was hilarious. I can't. I need to leave. You're never sorry. Nope. Alright, it's time to get serious. Serious about Tartan, that is. Tartan! Holy smokes! Don't you think I'm pretty really? I sure do, brother! You do? You're the one who said that! You're my kind of guy. By the way, I'm gonna ask. I believe in you. Believe in you that believes in Tartan. The most truest statement you could ever say. Let's see. I need melon and turnip because I funked up my recipes. Where to get those shades? Just had them around in the room. Those anime style triangle shades. Like they barely. They barely fit my face. They absolutely almost do not fit my face. Have I never worn these on stream before? They are very small. They're supposed to be bigger. This is the only size my sister could get me. Like, the lenses are small, but the freaking little arms are even smaller. They don't even reach behind my ear. They stay on my face because they're so tight around my face, they don't fall off. I need freaking the seeds. So much content. Yeah, they are absolutely hugging my face. My sister got me these because these are the glasses that most characters in Bobobo often wear. My sister bought them from somewhere. I don't know where. She did good. It's a shame they just don't fit me properly. You can't read my emotion with these either. Stop giving me turnip seeds! Stupid plant! Tartan! If I don't get 3 out of these, I'm resetting. Dude, why does my quality and the feedback look so bad? It's looked this bad all night, hasn't it?
Ooh, yeah!
Frick you, Tartan! Frick. I'm not gonna waste that many things on you, Tartan. Rim starts to strangle Tartan. My face will be the last thing you ever see, brother. Prepare to get mulched. Don't be mad at Tartan. I'm mad at myself. He's trying his best. Wow, are they that behind? Yikes. I love you, Tartan. I really need you to work with me. I love how he really thinks the forest is just, like, full of him. These are so small. Come on, Tartan, give it to me. He doesn't believe in you that believes in him anymore. That's rough, buddy. My phone's so full of freaking notifications. Goodness gracious. We got one. Like, I have a lot of crops to spare, but I also just don't have a lot to. I don't have a lot to waste. Gotta plant them all. Pokemon. Alright, so that's 2, so that's already doing better than last time. Alright, that's actually 3 in a row. Okay, so now I'm just gonna take those plants and mix them with the flowers, because I gotta start this all over again. Getting to that point of the night where the stream just kind of wants to just void out. Or the internet, anyway. Thank you for your patronage. Back to an unnecessary amount of sugar intake. Like, I can get that some people don't like red licorice or strawberry licorice. But, and some people don't. But how does anybody like black licorice? Like, what is it even supposed to taste like? Tar? Like, I seriously don't get it. I do. But I really just only like the red one. Or strawberry. I don't know what kind of abomination black licorice is supposed to be. Just put it out of its misery. It won't last. Really subtle, maybe. Well. Although essentially in this game the ducks are just pets. There we go. Not much of this stuff. The party just keep those in the back. There's garden pieces stuff in. Has the void gone away yet? Somewhat's always nice. Trying to get rid of some of my extra milk. I have too much milk. I'll sell 9 pieces of butter. Farm butter. I love you can't read the farm butter signs from the straight on, though. You have to read them. It only works at an angle, and that's not funny to me. Oh, is it time for them to come back out? Hey, son. Hey, Dad. I don't know what they mean about childlike or manly at all. I'm just mean you. What? You. What? Me? Back outside. You know who else? Bro, he lives on a farm. I'm sure he's figured out a way. Murray! Where you been, my man? It's kind of like Popo Valley. I just want to go home. Where's the fodder I have for him? Murray smokes fodder, that's for sure. You got something good. Give it to me. Moi, 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 moi. Moi. My hero! Oh. Oh, licorice is gone. Oh. Is Murray like a I mean, he does look like a freaking little, like a dwarf or a leprechaun in the remakes. Just don't yell at me. So maybe he is. Yo, is that turtle? No, that's a rock. I actually can't see. That's not even a rock. That's just grass. Bro, I can't see jack with these shades on when it becomes nighttime. When do you sleep, Murray? I want to eat some nuts. Nut! Sometimes I remember my family. I have to go back. Yo, it's the girl Lumina. How you doing, girl? Girl. Good evening. Right now is the most comfortable. Not too hot, not too cold. Alright, so what was I looking around for? Mushrooms. He desires the nuts. Cocoa nuts.
Yeah.
He likes to write poems around this time of year. I'm just used to seeing the same dialogue over and over. I just kind of have it, a lot of it memorized. Hatenko, we ride! I don't know how you crossed the water, but you did it! Listen, give Marlon a smack for me next time you see him. Don't ask why. He just know he deserves it. Demon. Ramen, oh yeah, fanfic. I have not yet, no. Video game horses always have teleportation powers. Fair point. Tomorrow is going to be Icelance's designated reading day. He has a lot to catch up on. I still need to read the Death Road, Ramirez Death Road story. I've been busy because my sister's been visiting. The song makes me too melancholy and sleepy. It's a beautiful vibe, but it is not great for staying awake too. Let's see, where are my other ones? Not the Demon Bear one. Which one is it? Is it this one? No. Must be Town Spirit. That's what I was looking for. There, let's save this time. This is like my second favorite of this extra songs we've found. Demon Bear is probably the favorite one for sentimental reasons, but this one's like a close second. I love this song. Welcome to the first day of winter, dear. It's getting a bit nipply out there. Morning sun. They have come to realize something about animals. I think Romana's cats may be smarter than me. I really think that's the case, and I feel depressed. Dang, son. Wait, what? We have to give them all equally creative lyrics. Wait a minute. Why am I not seeing those chats in the chat? I saw them on the cats are smart too. Wait, why am I only seeing those on the freaking hold on, I gotta refresh the stream page because I'm not seeing them anymore in the actual chat box. I always saw them on the rebroadcast or whatever. There we go, that's fixed. The refresh fixed it real quick. I don't know if I can ever top Demon Bear though, Isolate. That's like one of my crowning achievements of a spontaneous song making. Not saying it's good, I'm just saying it's like, it's cohesive. Improv is hard, man. Has a really deep message too. Shut up. Alright, I need to figure out winter only, winter summer, winter summer. Wait, who's Alice? Oh, that lady. My brain wasn't thinking of that right off. I would love to commission her, but right now I don't feel like it's a good idea to take commission to request commissions when I do not have a current income. I have money, but I don't have an income, and I'm like, it's not smart to blow what little money I have left at least until I'm working again. Milk time, cow. Get up. Oh my god. Why are my crops just not finishing? They're in the high quality area and they still don't get grown in time. Oh my god, are all the baby trees done? 2 left. I love driving so crazy thing. Loo 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 loo. Loo 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 loo. I water all these crops twice a day, and somehow that just wasn't enough for this game, I swear. If it would just give a day system of how long it takes to grow, I would know things. I know it just depends on how much water you give them, but still. What's this? Sorrel? Unique scent and strong taste. I wonder what that synthesized sound you would call that sound, because it's like a very unique sounding sound. The doodle-lood-lood-load-load-load sound. Like, what do you even call that? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a chimney. What is that? Summer. Do we have a Sleepy Aqua emote? No, but do I have a note for that? I don't know, I can't see the thing. Let me double check. Let me freaking... I definitely don't think I necessarily have a Sleepy one. But that is something you guys have suggested before. So... And even if I did, I feel like I don't have enough emote slots anymore. It's like there's so many good ideas for emotes, and I just don't have any more ideas. Spicy hot, but somewhat sweet. No, I swapped him out because I finally remembered that it wasn't Botato time anymore. But Botato will return the next Bobobo stream. Make no worries about that. Ideally, if I can make it happen, I'd like to have it happen sometime this month. But with the internet being as fickle and what as it is, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? If I could just get more people to sub, I would be able to get us some more emotes. It's just, you know, I need to be entertaining for that, you know? And your boy is just not entertaining enough to generate a steady supply of subscriber revenue. It's a shame because, man, with the way things are right now, like, streaming is technically the only income I have right now, and it's not even good income. But it would be better than nothing. But if I could get, to be honest, I might try to. It depends on what happens with with my job searching. Like, I've been looking and applying for some new jobs, and it's like, haven't heard anything back yet. So I'm just hoping that comes to fruition soon. Aqua VTuber model, I'm telling you, you do a lot more than me. But I'm not a woman. I couldn't sound like Aqua. I mean, I guess I have seen some VTubers that are full-on dude voices with freaking super ultra feminine models, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm no judging it. It just I ain't about that life. My brother have never heard of clickbait. I just put on a freaking voice filter and I pretend to be a girl. But then I'd be just freaking that exact same thing that everyone jokes about all the VTubers being. They're not even real women, they're just not attractive dudes behind a freaking VTuber model. Oh my god. That would be hilarious. But like, I don't think I can live that shame down. Yeah, he's heard him saying, he's like, yo, my man Murray. Animals, food for animals at the barn. And Murray. He knows. Oh, dude, I need to freaking get a hold of... Oh, I have some freaking... I have some ideas for some new emotes that I actually do need to do. The guy from Spray Hoover. Some of Princess Daisy? I got, is a VTuber or something? Or just his cosplay? You already said you like my legs. What does it matter if legs do not have penis? Nature changes with the seasons, but my work is constant. It's a problem. I don't know if anyone has actually seen that video I'm quoting. Good up, I've only seen that gift from the earth. Can I have it? That's great. Bro, this freaking mohawk. I'm not sure how I feel about his redesign in the remake, to be honest with you. He's like not even the same type of dude anymore. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, Muku Muku is in town now that it's winter. He only modified the mic. I just don't know if that's something I could do. I don't know. It would cost so much to make a freaking model anyway. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to enter that realm, man. I feel like that's a dark place. Yo, my man, Muku Muku. You don't have to. I know. I'm just joking around. It's like, look, I know I don't necessarily have the most masculine voice in general, but like, I wouldn't consider it a feminine voice at the very least. The price is your soul, one way or the other. Look, I want to date a waifu, not become one. So? Oh, fuck you. I also feel like it would just kind of... I think even also among the VTuber community, there's just too many people. Oh, Rem, hello! Lumina, do you not know what snow is? There you go. Bro, why do you talk like that? Bro, it just hit after midnight. Goodness gracious. And here I thought I was gonna do a second stream with freaking... What's it? Fire Emblem. Nah, that it's not happening today. I mean, I'm tempted because the internet's working well, but... Maybe what I'll just do is I'll download and upload some more Octopath Traveler videos. I mean, be honest, for those of you that are in here... does me in a sense re-releasing the series for Octopath Traveler matter to anyone in here today at all, or is it just kind of like it's there? Like, I've been putting a pretty good amount of effort into it for people who never maybe saw it and would like to experience the story. I've been doing like a cut down version of it. Like, I've basically restricted the episodes to just being the chapters of each character and, like, the dungeons of each story path. Like, all the optional stuff I've mostly cut out, because I do not have the time and patience to skim down through for highlight reels, because it's like, it was an RPG, it wasn't really that massively big to trim down. Or that massively big to trim down. To have stuff worthy to trim down into, really, so... Like, a lot of fun to play back in the time, but I don't know. Right, I didn't know if it was something that people would like to idea of either have see for the first time, or if you have already seen it, kind of go back and experience it again in a sense. Isolate's constant... It was almost the Isolate show, too, back then, because of how much Ice was in the chat for the most part, of what I've seen in the back footage. Most of it, anyway. Because I do plan to stream the endgame again, or try to, once I've finished uploading it. I just didn't know if it would be very popular. I don't make a whole lot of money. I don't make a whole lot of money from YouTube. It would be really nice if I could actually figure out what content people would want to see on the YouTube and worth watching. And maybe I could try and do something to generate it. Maybe I should also just make it so the ads aren't skippable. But I hate being that type of guy anyway. But it's like, I don't have a lot of income right now. And I don't make much of anything from YouTube. And I don't really know my Twitch wages. Because there's not a really good way to do that. So it's just kind of a shame. Like, oh man, on a good month I can afford a McChicken from McDonald's. On a bad month, I have some pocket change for the Salvation Army or something. It's really not much at all. Yo, Tucker Carl, what are you doing sitting over there in the forest? On the ground. In the rain. But I have enjoyed re-experiencing Octopath in some ways for what it is. Granted, I'm not watching every bit as I edit it. I mostly skim through the edited down stuff. Come on, fish. I think we're going to bring the stream to its close here soon-ish. I'm about to pull the fish line back in, because this fish isn't biting. That's true. That's the thing. I never have cared for trends, and I've never, like, cared about making money or being popular from it. I can't ignore the fact that I would like to be able to take money off the table, but... Hello, dear. Yeah, good job today, Remy. Oh, you're not done yet? Today's another chilly day. Are you feeling okay? You're not catching a cold, are you? Like... The stress of the forest wait for spring. The trees of the forest. Why did I read that as stressed? Maybe because I am stressed. True. It's always, I haven't been able to devote a lot of time to YouTube lately, or just in terms trying to monetize myself. Hey, son. Hey, Dad. Being a farmer takes a lot more than being able to like all the animals. Can I care about being a farmer someday? What? It doesn't matter. Loser anyway. Oh my god, son. Jeez. Like, I can only get paid from YouTube once I make $100, and I think I only ever made like $130 over the last, what, 3 years, which is absolutely awful. I've made about $100 from Twitch, but like most of that probably came from the time Gake was trying to crazy sub for us and whatnot. Hey, honey, it's bedtime. It's already late, so I'm going to bed, Remy. Fair point. I'll be joining you shortly. I don't know. It's like I want to be able to put content out there that people want to watch, but I also feel like not a lot of people really care for my content. At least not as much anymore. Like, a lot of the times have changed, and so have the trends, and so have what's been interesting. Okay, yeah, so tomorrow will be the last game day for this stream. It would be finished by now if I didn't have to replay, but, you know, that is what it is. I probably should go back to doing some more of the Rune Factory, Frontier, and Tides of Destiny. I haven't played those since Harvest Moon month, and because of the move and my equipment, I haven't been able to. So that might be something. I thought about starting a Let's Play on a blind RPG I've never played before called The Last Story. Because I just don't... I want to play more RPGs and make more content out of it, but at the same time, it gets exhausting to stream RPGs, especially if you don't know if you're going to really enjoy playing said RPG until you start playing it. Like, some RPGs have been a lot of fun to stream, where others feel like I probably could have done it better editing around. I think my editing skills have kind of gotten sloppy over the years of inactivity. Sorry. But maybe I should revisit it. I don't know how the snow is sticking in this rain, but I'm not gonna question Mother Nature right now. I guess I was just mostly curious and looking into it more because it's been a while since I've really tackled the Let's Playing side of my content, and with these recent problems, I've been trying to consider it more so that I have, you know, more stuff to put out for everybody. I have something to give people. I'm working on it. I'm not trying to show it to you. I'm trying to put it in the box. Like, all I really know about The Last Story is that it was like a little, like, a bit of a cult classic type of RPG. I heard good things about it, and, like, it was in the same, like, vein of Xenoblade, where when it released in America, it had, like, one print, and it became, like, an ultra-rare product. Not nearly as ultra-rare as Xenoblade itself was. The fact that GameStop can still let used on the Wii for $70. I remember seeing that before. But I'm curious to try it at some point. Aqua's growing. A bomb is growing! I love that. A bomb? And a rack is growing. It looks funky. That's kind of scary when you think about it, how big Xenoblade was. I'm not even exactly sure what caused it to blow up back then. I think it was just a lack of good RPGs in Nintendo's library for so long that they just kind of really started hitting it out of the park. But, like, no one knew about them because it's like America didn't believe in the power of RPGs back then. Like, freaking not Final Fantasy, freaking, Fire Emblem almost went down the same path if it wasn't for Awakening. Man, it's weird to think about how the fact that Chugga Conroy. You know what? I don't know if I would necessarily single-handedly place the victory on him, but you know what? I can't deny that he probably had an impact in people. It's like that was the thing. I had always been curious about Xenoblade Chronicles, and knowing Chugga Conroy played it also made me curious about the series, but I never watched his either. But the thing is, Let's Players had a lot of power back then. It's like... Because that was like like his Let's Play was like right before the Wii era, right? Or right before the Wii U era? I'm not sure. I remember where I was in life when he started doing it. Never watched it because I didn't want to spoil myself on it, but like having always seen it for sale at high prices in GameStop and knowing that he played it and would say things like how it might be his favorite game ever, it was like that was like it's like I had to know what it would be, but I could never afford at that time to spend $70 on a video game that was used, no matter how good of an idea it might have sounded. Part of me kind of wishes I could have had the money to do it back then. I would have been into it so much sooner. But that was one thing I know when I started getting more money, is like when I had the Wii U and started looking into the bigger library and I actually had time and money for video games again, which I hadn't for a very long time, was that, the fact that, what am I trying to say? My brain will work. Was I wanted to be able to try things and stuff. Like, a lot of my gaming seemed to came around the time when I was just kind of heartbroken, and I went try to go back and to find a comfort in something, and sure enough, video games were good at that. Like, I couldn't really get into video games as much back when I was dating my first girlfriend, and it was mostly just replaying old things I had, because I didn't have, I wasn't really in the market for buying games for myself, because I was always using spare money that I didn't need for bills to kind of keep her happy and do things for her. So I wasn't really spending much on myself after, I had never really gotten into spending for myself. Most of the stuff I had was limited things during the Wii and 3DS era, honestly. It wasn't until I won a radio contest and won enough money to buy a Wii U that I started trying to get back into video gaming, and even then I didn't have time or the money to really go into it. I mostly played, like, the Mario Karts, some Smash Brothers, and then when my friend bought me Splatoon, because he sent me money for my birthday one year, and he told me to go out and buy Splatoon with it. And I'm like, okay. And I kind of got into that on the Wii U as well. And it was like, then I started looking more to the thing. And then eventually one day in the Virtual Console, I had seen Xenoblade Chronicles. And I'm like, oh, I had always wanted to check this out. And it's like, I didn't always have the money for it. And I didn't know when I was going to play it and whatnot. Like, I wasn't in the mood to play it. Yeah, I guess there is. And, like, what I did to be able to afford Xenoblade, because during the Wii U time that I had it, I didn't have a whole lot of money spared. But what I would do, I was always go to get my go to the same gas station I went in Jersey. It was a Speedway. And I'd always be a customer there because I could get, like, reward points and things like that, little things here and there, because I couldn't really afford to drop money on games. And what I did, I would do it very rarely on the Wii U, like, very rarely, and sometimes the 3DS. Like, I bought Chibi Robo and Twilight Princess HD and stuff like that. But, like, I saved up enough points from being a customer at that gas station to be able to get a $20 Nintendo card. And one of the first things I got with the $20 Nintendo card was Xenoblade Chronicles. And then, you know, after I had gotten into streaming and played Breath of the Wild for the first time, it was like, I need another game that feels big and something I could tackle with a lot of enthusiasm on stream. So it's like, Xenoblade Chronicles started right after I finished Breath of the Wild, pretty much. That was back, I was still doing a lot more variety then, too. Like, I did Xenoblade, like, maybe once or twice a week. Around that point, I was actually working at Amazon and making a lot more money, so it was a lot easier to spend money on myself back then. And then the problem was just not having enough time. So yeah, like, it's weird to think... Oh, this is the Chapter 5 show! True that. That's true. It's like Isolate came for the Xenoblade and stayed for the really... Takakura, I left a memo. Wait, what? What? That announces now when I walk in? I don't remember that ever being a thing. Wait, what? Only the crops and seeds you named can be sold. Take the money. What? Are you serious? Oh my god. You know what? I guess I didn't unlock Jack. I can only sell Generation 3 crops. God. Guess the buyer doesn't care for my stuff. Came for the game, stayed for the cringe. What, for Xenoblade? I don't even remember the man, that was back before you must have been a massive talker, Sora, because I don't even remember you standing... Well, maybe because you just didn't stand out that much yet, if you were talking during Xenoblade. But yeah, that's kind of like the weird, depressing, I guess, character arc, was the fact that, like... As a kid, I never obviously had a job or allowance to buy my own games. I only ever could get what I was given as gifts. Like, even when I had gotten a 2DS, like, I only got that because a friend of mine really wanted me to play 3DS games with him. And he went ahead and bought money, spent money on during a Black Friday for one of those 2DS models. And he also bought me Pokemon X. And my sister gave me Animal Crossing New Leaf because she got bored of playing it. So she gave it to me as a combination birthday gift. And it was really nice. And that was like, every once in a while, because I did not make a lot of money at that time at all. But every once in a while, I would allowance myself a little bit of money every week to maybe buy something off the eShop. I bought Shovel Knight and almost finished it on the 3DS eShop. I got a couple other little tiny cheapo games. It was... But, like, I just didn't have the money because I was always freaking trying to basically pay my way through bills that I couldn't afford because I lived with my dad and my dad lost his job, so I was only getting like maybe 15 hours a week, which back in around 2012, 2013 was terrible, or whenever that was. So I wasn't making any money, so I never had any money during almost the entirety of the first half, maybe 3/4 of the 3DS lifespan, to hardly ever get anything for it. That's why I missed out on most of the best games it ever had. And then after that, because I had moved to Jersey, almost never had enough money to make rent, so I never really had much to spend on myself. I had to get 3DS games through gifts from people, and like I said, I would try and, when I could, I'd try to spoil my girlfriend. It didn't last very long. And then, like, I remember one of the first one of the first full-fledged games I bought for myself for the 3DS that wasn't an eShop game that was really cheap on sale was Majora's Mask 3D, and I bought that on launch day. Because I worked in retail, I was able to get it. Like, yeah, I was still living with someone else and barely having money to save, but I'm like, you know what? I'm freaking going through breakup depression, and I need something to cut through that. I remembered playing it, I remembered enjoying it, but I feel like I didn't enjoy it as much as I could have, because, man, I was going through it. I have not played Majora's Mask 3D since. I kind of want to, next time I stream Majora's Mask, I kind of want to stream the 3DS version through emulator. And then after that, I just put in little bits here and there in the eShop, because I couldn't afford it, because all I was working was a couple of hours a week at Taco Bell, and then just my merchandising work, which was really terrible when you didn't have a car. So I had a rough time when it came to having money to really spend on myself. But it was mostly also around that time because life was so stressful It was so many bills and expenses and depression because of my first breakup, that I just felt like I fell out of video games for a really long time. It felt like they didn't give me, I wasn't excited to play them anymore, and I just mostly only played games for my Let's Plays, which was some of the Rune Factory ones, the Harvest Moon one, and I think I was playing a couple of the Spyro games. Because I was trying to keep myself engaged. Yeah, I didn't really expect it either. Someone said opened a can of worms, and I just started freaking going off and venting. But yeah, it wasn't until I gotten the Wii U from a contest and was able to actually buy games for a console again. Ever, really. It was the first time I was ever able to really fully have my own things and put money into them, and I was, that was around the time I started trying to get back into video games again, outside of just playing the same things I had played as a kid. Like, the Switch was like the first gaming. Well, I think I sometimes would buy something maybe for the PlayStation 3 or something, or maybe on Steam. Like, I remember when Stardew Valley come out, that was another one of those things where I didn't have a whole lot of money at the time, and I just freaking dumped money on Stardew because it was way too cool for me to miss the boat on it when it was new. And I did. It was really fun. It was something that I really enjoyed playing for Let's Play for a while. And then I dropped it some point in 2016 and didn't come back till 2017 after I had started streaming. Why is my character so hungry all of a sudden? Stardew. I need food. Need food badly. Yo, I can eat Aqua. It also was like I was too depressed and had so little time for myself. Like all of my creative outlets, like my writing and stuff, they all fell to the wayside around that time too. Where's the sashimi? Here we go. And it's like I feel like I buy nowadays lately. I feel like I've bought more games than I have time to play. It's like when my friend would tell me that he had so many big games on his backlog, I'm like, how do you even have time to? How do you even have time? How do you have so little time or so many games to have a backlog of? And I was like, and I couldn't comprehend it. And now I'm in that same boat where I have a massive shelf of video games I don't have time to play. And then here I am because I don't play enough on my casual time, so most of it goes to just streaming when I am playing video games. Like, I haven't played a whole lot of games off stream lately. I just haven't had a lot of time. Well, that's not true. I played the entirety of Elden Ring last month. Combination of March and February, I played the entirety of Elden Ring. But that had been a while since I had really devoted a ton of time to some. It's like, I don't know. Weird thing is, I feel like I've done a lot more of my gaming in my mid-20s to now, as opposed to when I was late teenager, because I was in young 20s, because I just didn't have time or money, and life was just depressing. And games didn't really help a lot. I played this game a lot, though, and that was back during, if I didn't have time to do anything, I would still make these videos. It's like, oh man. Only game experience for like a year. I know exactly what you mean. That was me too with Floors of Darkness for a long time. But like, oh man, I got another core memory back from this series back when I was really punctual on keeping this series uploaded, and it was like, at the time I didn't have internet at my home. If I needed to do things on the internet, I had to go to work and do them on the Walmart/Subway Wi-Fi after I was done working or before, or to either the library or to our church. So me keeping up with my YouTube was extremely difficult because I didn't live in home. But what I did during the week when I couldn't afford to just go out, we we were so tight on money. I only had enough money to go to the places I needed to go every week for work and church and whatnot. That's the only time I had to go out, so I didn't have money to just go out and hang out somewhere. We were penny pinching. Like, I was scraping the bottom of the barrel. So, during the week, when I had nothing but tons of free time, when I wasn't talking to my ex, or whatever, I was, I did a lot of recording and stuff. I would record and edit all of my old laptop and stuff. Because, man, my Let's Play journey started off on the laptop. Whoa, what is this? I don't know what color this is. It's kind of a yellowy. I didn't actually think that was done, but it's done. The Iraq will bloom soon. The Yana. The bomb! Oh, hey, here we go. So I would basically upload the Let's Play videos when I did have, and I would mass upload them. I don't suppose I have anything that can fuse with a capper, do I? Having a quick look. I need a capper for something. Cabber and Caberry. Do I have any of those? I don't think I do. They don't sound familiar. No, not that one. No. Hold on, let me look at these a little closer. Also, why the heck is putting things in the shipping box I can't sell? Like, what's the point of that? What was Capper for? That? I don't have it. I don't have any Tataros yet, though. Tired of brain making theories go over. Even though you... Oh, you don't have to feel regret about that, man. Everyone kind of grows and matures to some extent, like as time passes. So it's like, you know, it's good that you feel regret, but you don't necessarily have to hang on to it or beat yourself up over it anymore. I don't do that to people, and I don't expect people to either do that to themselves or do that to me, I guess, if that makes sense. What? No! What the frick? Why did it suddenly say my memory card was corrupted? What a heart attack. Gee, many. We've had quite the little experience down. Frick you! He's got a patch on his arm. Me with an SD card, exactly. Don't come in my room without asking, okay? Don't you dare tell me what to do in my house, young man! And your stuffed animal from Satan. You're lucky your mother's asleep right now. Oh, you son of a... Alright. It's outro time. That insult doesn't work on your own son, Rem. So, I guess that'll do it then for tonight. Next, was Remson trying to do heroin? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no clue. So that's gonna do it then for tonight's stream. I would, I can't really... He's at that age. I don't know where he got it in freaking Forget-Me-Not Valley, but, he probably has his connections. Wasn't expecting to go on a little memory lane tangent, but, it's better than not having something to say. So, I don't know when the next stream will be, because it entirely depends on the fickleness of my internet. But, ideally... Hopefully, maybe tomorrow I can stream, and if I can, it'll be more Three Houses. I don't know what else to stream at the moment. It's like, I want to start the next Ace Attorney, but it's like, I don't know. I also don't know, I feel like... Is there a series that I have ongoing that's not a Harvest Moon series, that I started and I haven't finished yet? Like, is there something I have ongoing? Like, that I have done fairly recently, like, before the move. I know, Guruman we finished, but, like, I feel like I'm missing something. A Bobobo stream could also be good sometime soon, too. I know I was thinking about streaming the story mode of Splatoon 3. I haven't done that yet. Not the Kartik phone! Jackbox could be good, though, but I don't know. I feel like I have to be in the mood for that. It's like, tried doing that with my siblings the past couple days, it just hasn't worked out. But like, I feel like I'm missing something, though. Because we did Minecraft, I think, last week? Something like that. But I feel like there's something I'm forgetting, and I can't remember what it is. So, I'm not sure. I just feel like I have something that's missing. Maybe I should look into the 3DS stuff soon. I feel like I want to do a Zelda game soon. 2 weeks ago, well, right. This whole past week has kind of been a blur for me personally. I don't know. I just feel like something's missing. There's some stuff I know I wanted to try and do. Like, I want to do a Zelda game. Like, we did Blossom Tales back in January, but like, I want to do an actual Zelda game. Maybe I should look into getting an emulator set up and then doing some 3DS games, maybe. I don't know. I'll look into it. I wouldn't mind necessarily playing some Majora's Mask. And if I could find it, heck, maybe I could revisit the Master Quest for Ocarina of Time. I haven't done that in a long time. Or probably playing, I don't know. Freaking, I don't know, 3DS games, because... It's like the problem is if... What, to stream 3DS games? Yeah, I have to set it up and then figure out how that stuff works. Like, I've 3DS emulator. Oh, you don't know about any 3DS emulators or something? Maybe I'm missing something. Anyway, I think the one that people use is Citra or something. I heard it had a massive quality update right around the time the 3DS shop was closing. Citra is what I hear. That's what my brother uses. I have to look into it some. Oh, I feel like there was something I was gonna do. You know, I was gonna do a Star Fox game, but I feel like I usually do those in winter, so maybe I should kind of save onto that. Oh, I forgot that I bought Spirit Tracks on the Wii U eShop. So, heck, maybe if I do a Zelda game, I could do that maybe. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe trying to do Majora's Mask on the 3DS would be a good way to test that out. I only played Spirit Tracks once, so it's been a long time since I've played Spirit Tracks. So I have like lots of ideas for things I want to do, but I feel like because of how inconsistent the internet is, I feel like uneasy starting anything because I never know when it's just gonna go down in flames. Like that's why I was waiting and having a hard time trying to start Three Houses once I moved in because I'm like I don't know when it's gonna work. It made me nervous, but you know, best Princess Zelda in the franchise. You know, I feel like I need to refresh her on that one, but she is a top tier Zelda. I think she's up there. I think I could possibly put her as top 3 of what I remember. I'd have to play it again. I have not played it since it launched. Skyward Sword Zelda's okay. Twilight Princess Zelda is definitely an overrated Zelda in terms of like the princess gameplay. I do love Twilight Princess, even if it is kind of a channel meme in a sense. So yeah. Oh, there's lots of things I want to do. There was also playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse because you could make a character, and I was gonna make Aqua, but I don't know when or if I'm gonna do that. I'll have to look into it, you know? Who knows? It's exhausting. Like, lots of things I want to do. Oh, right! I also wanted to freaking finally start Pokemon XD, The Gale of Darkness. Oh, I forgot about that. I was playing and starting that after the move. Freaking hitting up the GameCube classics some more. Oh, I love that game. I might have to do that one soon. The only Pokemon games I was planning on doing this year, at least at the current plans anyway. Like, I could have a spontaneous moment, but my current plan really was only just to play that and to play maybe Legends Arceus. But I'm probably just kind of waiting until I can import everything off of Legends Arceus so I can keep it safe. Cause I did a lot of shiny hunting in that game. I don't want to lose nothing. But so just Arceus and XD, because I played a lot of Pokemon last year on stream. And probably whenever the DLC comes out, I didn't really pre-buy it. I'm not really in that big of a hurry, but I don't know. I kind of enjoyed... It's like, that's the weird thing. I didn't enjoy Sword and Shield enough, despite the fact that I really enjoyed Aqua's Pokemon Shield playthrough for the fun we had in it. You know, even if a good portion of that was just dressing up Aqua, which is always fun. I didn't enjoy it enough to want to buy the DLC unless it went on sale, but, like, I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet enough for what it was to want to see what their DLC is cooking, you know? So it's weird. But I haven't bought it yet. And then, of course, there's Xenoblade as well, so... And then... I think I just reached the point where I have a lot of games that I've been planning to start and play, and it feels weird to start playing a bunch of them all at the same time, but I kind of already cleared out everything that was ongoing for the most part, except the numerous Harvest Moon games that we have. And then, of course, when June hits, we're gonna have another one with the with the remake coming out. So we got a lot of directions going in, and of course we also have Tears of the Kingdom coming out next month, and I do not know if I'm going to be able to reliably stream it. We'll find out, I guess. So I don't know. I guess we're just at that point where I have a lot of new things going on, and it's just like, I don't want to have too much of a new game overload, I guess, but I want to still keep shaking up the variety. But anyway, that being said, for anyone who's still listening and just doesn't know how to respond to my sort of planning ramblings, this happens a lot in Harvest Moon. The next time I stream, hopefully tomorrow, but it entirely depends. We're going to be doing some more Three Houses, and then maybe I should just look into starting something else soon. I don't know if I want to still stick with starting the Ace Attorney Chronicles next. You know what? Maybe I should do a straw poll later, and then just gauge of interest of what kind of series people like to see continued, or just a type of game series that's picked up. Here's the thing: if my internet will allow me to stream tomorrow, I will stream tomorrow, and it'll probably be probably around 8, maybe even 9 o'clock, because we're planning on going to see the Mario movie tomorrow. So I don't know how my day is gonna go just yet tomorrow. At least that's the plan. I don't know if we'll stick to it. So if I can stream tomorrow, I will. If not, I will stream the very next... I will stream the very next day, evening opportunity I get the chance to do. Because it's... Just in case anyone wasn't aware, and I'll say it now just in case anyone didn't know. The reason why my stream schedule has been erratic, and aka I don't have a schedule, is literally I only know if I'm streaming if the internet that day happens to be cooperating. And if around stream time I have terrible connection quality, I don't even try, because I'm like, I know it's not gonna work. Like, if it's worse than this quality, I don't even try. Because it's like, I know it won't work. I'm not going to try and stream under those conditions. And it'll just stress me out. Being able to sit there with the game open and not able to play. It's frustrating. So, right now, because I don't have a job, I'm literally trying to stream literally whenever I can. There was like 1 or 2 days I did skip for time with family, but like... And this past week, my sister was over, so I wasn't as on top of it as I was. But literally the next chance I get to stream is when we will be continuing more Three Houses. Hopefully tomorrow, but I can't promise anything until we figure out how to fix this unstable internet thing. But for now, this music is looped around through its entire track like 4 times. And it's not meant to be listened to this extent. So I'm gonna go now. And next time, I'll be hitting you up with some Fire Emblem Three Houses, and then maybe sometime this week we'll be saying something new. Maybe, I don't know. So until next time, you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye!